Did you drink away your hose?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damned devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
Tell me something about you.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what for.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. But first of all, we have to find Dry Devil's men. Ada, Matouche, and the others. We're gonna need all the hands we can get.
All right. I'll see if I can find them.
Good day, sir.
Show me your way.
Word about the... Well...
Do we have a...
Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice one. Nice one. Great. What a view! Interesting.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What if that belladonna should have been boiled on a higher flame?
Get the fuck up.
At your service, sir.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment was a gift from heaven. Now they only the bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp. Oh, not again. There won't be any men left to.
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
My God! For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
What can I do for you?
I have to go now. See you later.
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
No
What'll it
free.
be?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care...
Don't worry. Once my girls...
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You...
You don't see stamina like that every day. Christ, pardon me.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job... then I lost my master's money playing. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how...
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander... was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
How do you know Zizka?
I think...
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing blood. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
I apologize.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That's how...
Aye, I can see you like longs. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit... And now... Good, eh?
I'd like to...
If you're a good lad, I'll show you or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the... But it can only be done with a sword, and what's more... Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't... And now, come on! Good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed. Where did that come from? Now you're gonna die! The peachy!
You want... By God's will, die!
quick!
Let's talk about... Wow.
Do we have it?
We're... Finally. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Go! Ka!
Give it back. Oh, what?
Take your...
Gaffer, you piece of shit.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything. Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
Sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach you. Stop now, for God's sake.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Ja! Go! Ka! Ka! Mert! Here, Mert!
Fuck.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki.
Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that aye, but it's Latin. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her. Seek your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most rum. Quote Idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh? Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! 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 Ka!
Want to bump with this horse.
Go! 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 Ja!
Nice and slow.
I'm a bit peckish.
I'd like to do...
How's this?
You really...
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little... Sehr gut. I can agree. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Was willst du?
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. Und dann gibt es da noch etwas. There is this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently a
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is...
That means nothing.
And he plays dice.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's grown...
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating, but a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Ranyak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you...
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben? I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Good help!
A groschen or two for a poor...
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
That bastard!
And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he was really angry at her. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself, but Now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
Well, why would he believe you? He'll know you're pretending.
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself, and what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
Fine. So what should I do?
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
You mean like this sleeping potion?
You're certainly well equipped, Henry. You hold on to it, but don't lose it. Without it, we'd be sunk.
Of course. Is that all?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him. Then he'll be eating out of your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone who are you anyway?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take...
I heard you had some... affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And I couldn't. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue,
And what happened then?
he's a big man, so I couldn't move him. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still...
I'm sorry, but I couldn't...
He doesn't mean it.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
Pot for sale. Strong, well-made pot.
Go!
Someone's been... Ka! Ka!
Go! Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with 2 broken arms.
You think you can take me? It's almost touching.
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your dreams? I'm a butcher, boyo. I don't scare easy.
Ty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Get him, man! Beat him up!
Do it!
Fuck you! He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end on the
Get
tree.
away!
Kurwa! Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi w łeb!
Dick! No!
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia! Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Au! Kurwa mać! Au! Kurwa mać! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jakżeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom? O, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam...
Janos. You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Ka!
My God.
Ka!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Hey!
Do you want that?
Greetings, my friend.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious.
I'm telling you the truth. Where else would I get something like this? Buy it, and you'll see it will lead you to treasure.
I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I'd buy it from you and get in trouble.
I swear to God it's not stolen. I just have it and don't know what to do with it. Look, take it or leave it. I don't have time to haggle with you here.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Pay me, and...
Every bit of that tale is suspicious. I'm not interested.
Suit yourself. Don't want it, don't take it. God be with you and have a pleasant evening. Good doggy. Good boy.
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whoa!
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Greetings! Excuse... What are you here for?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
And where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the...
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape and there's no way...
A fox got in our hand.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the
You soft in head, eh? Where do you
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
Sit and bark.
Seems like this was a waste of time.
Sit and stay.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Hey?
I'm freeing you. What have you done?
Go straight to the devil's den.
Surrender now.
Easy now. Surrender.
Why the hell are you freeing?
One evil deed was not enough for...
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Come here.
It's late.
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found that bastard had an axe.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a Martha just bandaged him up.
What's new around?
Nothing much. If you're looking... Farewell, my friend.
Did you get lost in the dark? Greetings to you.
I heard something terrible happened.
That's right.
What happened?
He was defending...
Can I see him?
Yes. Go ahead.
Get going, right now.
How's Victoria?
She's back.
I'm glad.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're kind. Really.
I hope things will be better. I reckon the villagers used to give her up.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried.
But no one went up to her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. I don't have anything to give you as... If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to... And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Manlcher. His blades are carried by them.
Thank you very much.
And I thank you.
That's it. Go now.
Sit. Stay.
Come here.
Quick.
Sit. Stay.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well...
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me...
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at...
True as that may be, they took all my wares.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should.
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would come in useful.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I'll find you something to wear. I don't know.
Right.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so...
Ah, fuck. Crash.
Come here!
Did you drink away your hose?
Stop! So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There, you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans.
Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
Nó mới nhóc.
Whoa. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You're always welcome here.
Pissing down. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. You silly doggy.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Yeah. Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, it's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage. But I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family's originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you were local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Ka!
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
We were only passing by.
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again, I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have...
That's all. All right. I'll check all...
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then. Come here. Here, Mutt.
This must be that priest.
Dead and rot. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
That's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. We'll leave the horses. Stay on my heel.
Let's go then.
After me. This way. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them
You'll be
beast.
sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! I'll slay them all. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry!
6. Stay.
Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, But we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Well, I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors.
Now you're going to get it! Kill him!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrba.
Light him up! Come on then!
Remek csapás! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Nyeszetek! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket!
Egyenesnak! Túrott a pofádba, de rohadék!
És ennyi? Nincs esélyed semmi!
Tanulj meg vívni! Egyenest a húsra! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Kerítsétek be! Vigyen el, jabacsán!
A fenébe nem érek rájvisznak!
Alig állsz a lábazon, te szaros!
A következővel a pokolról! Kis fiú, nincs esélyed semmi! Egyenest a húsd!
Most elkaplak!
Nem kellett volna felbaszni!
Egyenest a húsra! Kiválunk téged! Tanulj meg!
Essünk! A fenébe nem érek rájvisznak! A következővel a pokolról!
Te hullaj elő!
Bazd meg!
Most megöllek! Nie set the fuck! Kivelezünk téged! A francba! Úrod, a pofádba, te rohadék! Büszös tisztó!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Vigyen el, japas hány! Holva, te fasz! Meg fogod bánni!
Te fasz! Ami lesz? Te húsz!
Help me, lad! Help me, lad!
Miroslav of Timberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Muro! Muro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Muro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, It would do more harm than good.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a lot.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start.
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks. I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
What a view!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
you doing, prowling about here? Give you help, sir.
Greetings.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to...
Yeah. But first, you'll have...
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and when someone discovers something like this, whatever it's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What
else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid.
That's why you're writing to...
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise...
Who's this?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery. He's the only one who can
But they won't let me...
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was... A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose... In any case, the important thing is...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Till we meet again.
Why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly.
What are you doing here?
Get your money back. Don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way.
Greetings, my friend.
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Pshituki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way, then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. Farewell.
Hey, over here. Come here.
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranier kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranier owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'm gonna pull Ranier out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so. But I wouldn't go in there for a golden pig.
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom?
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That bow of his should fetch a decent price. Jump in, then.
Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Ugh. What a stink. Corvo. Something's moving over there. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, it won't ever wash away. What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
Everywhere.
What about the bow?
Now the bow.
What about the bow? Not another step. So.
Aye.
And the bow.
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find it, it's more of a consolation prize.
Did you go mad from wading through shit? Give it to me.
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold your noses and beat him up.
Now you're gonna get it.
Ha! Ha!
There's no escape!
Mate.
I'm all yours.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me.
Show your stuff.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh. What a stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
This is your end, you wretch!
Get your ass kicked, are ya?
Show what you're made of!
Now that's what I call an opener! Take that!
You fool!
You wanna try me?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Go! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
Good Lord, what did you...
There's this matter concerning the...
Father?
We're in the middle of an important...
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. It's intended for you person.
A monk in Belani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that?
Find what?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that
A dragon?
just some large bones. But everyone but one of the locals found them. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time...
Couldn't this... Or could some...
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Belani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll...
Has anyone seen the...
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in...
If it's true, and the people there really did...
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of...
But I'm...
The king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be...
The good of the church is the most important thing for me. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole... If everyone believes it...
That's enough. The fewer people know about...
Of course.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava.
Shouldn't I bring the bones? Then you can decide what...
Good heavens, no. There's enough... You'll hand over the...
Why me?
Not anymore. You're in Bilany. Slava will take care of the people. Don't forget that helping the church...
I'll set off for Bilany, right?
And with you.
I have...
Thank you. And would you...
Certainly. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. But I also believe it would be put to much. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you...
And what's the catch?
True enough.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust. So, however this conversation, then I'll pay whoever comes.
What do you want, though?
Don't concern yourself with that.
What important people?
Curiosity kills.
You mentioned a reward.
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious. It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say.
Where will I find...
We'll meet at the Traveler... I'm sorry.
Go! Quick!
Ow! You idiot! Slow down, you idiot!
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
God bless.
So how's the mine?
God be with... Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us. Farewell.
Oh, Christ!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Good afternoon. And what?
I could use the...
Don't.
I can't.
Tell.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Ka! Da! Quick! Whoa! When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and wit. Good thing we strung him up right away. He'd send a plague upon us all.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest... I ain't telling you shit! Now get out!
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Well, where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Shit. It's him.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Cha! Cha!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be...
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Take care then.
Go! Go! Yeah! Go!
Quick!
Last call is over.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better, believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Let's talk about...
Yes. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
I can't right now. Sorry.
All right.
Greetings to you, friend.
So, Henry.
You don't have to ask me twice. First round's on me.
Toast. Nah, we get drunk like hogs. The
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit. Huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego koniecka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? It's filthy again. Damn it. Ugh, what a mess.
Here we are. Good. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Christ, so much dust.
I'll be right with you.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him?
Oh, you must be that good with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp.
I get it.
So,
Of course.
all right.
That depends on whether you have...
That, I was told to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming. And it won't be good.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
So, how did your trial by fire go last?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Can we fight together?
What would you prefer?
I just want to...
And what will you...
Give me a staff.
And what weapon?
Take a staff.
As you wish.
Let's get on with it.
Can I attack?
Strike!
As you wish.
Da! Da!
How do you like that? Yes, shine your... You're gonna eat that! Come on! Fight or die! You're finished! Get fucked! Jesus, I'm hit! Come on! I don't have a... How do you like that? Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Better have a rest.
All right. You know where to...
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
You all fucking daft. Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more persons like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Why me?
Go fuck yourself!
In God's name!
What's wrong?
I must have food poisoning. Fucking animal!
Quick!
That was a bloody expensive horse. What a scent.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches. Priests
Excuse me.
wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
What's that?
too. Have you killed? Hey, are you the devil himself?
Excuse me?
Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate. Spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
What smells good?
And empty spaces where their hearts
Megfogod bánni! Nincs esélyed, te nyom... Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poured it on...
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg. You came with the king, remember?
Vegan! You bring drinks, but why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say, but I not believe it much. I watch you now.
What the...
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Today's a scorcher. Water is flowing.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
What?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Oh, well. What can you... How can I...
I need a...
Sir...
I need my wound.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Great.
There. All better. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking...
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, those fucking bastards!
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
It does. Well, I had no choice. Sorry.
Get out of...
Did you drink away your hose? Now keep him at your side.
No, I just... Sorry. Stay.
You silly doggy. What was that? I heard it coming from here.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this...
Where is he now?
With the...
You mean...
Aye. a few days ago.
I have to find him.
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the...
Where do they want to...
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that.
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me.
What's gonna happen?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of... I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates...
I could help.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. No, I'll just sit here. That is...
I better get...
My God! Where are your clothes?
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not gonna be happy about this.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
What a night.
What are you doing fooling about with my things? There you are. Halt! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. I know where. Around here.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Hail Mary. Now and at the...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What's your name?
open the gates of hell and emerge from the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your fate.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? I can only
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life saving. Plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no... So I want to turn the... I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die...
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not... You fucking crap! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try again another time.
Go!
Someone's been hampering...
Die! Easy, good horse.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
This is gonna take a while yet. Good. That looks finished.
Hey. Did you forget your clothes somewhere? It's a nice place to rest after buying something.
My respect.
I keep saying this country needs a firm...
Quick! Quick! Go!
You idiot!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Excuse me.
Hordalbagan! I wanted to get rich, but instead... All I got is diary. Yes.
Greetings.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Ah, confound.
And what the hell are you still doing here? See you later, my friend.
What
Takaroi.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted... You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any...
No. Don't try to make...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, all right. But I don't want... I can't believe it. What are you waiting for?
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Good day.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. All right.
What the hell is the problem?
Here you go.
The absolved, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, Here is your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Just to take care. Take care, sir.
How can I...
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking,
Once more, and I'll pull the guard.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash.
He in... Chator. Tent.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is Ur. Guard.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like...
Ah, colors.
Igen.
Thanks. That... Bruh. Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the term...
Really?
He gave me a letter, but...
Huh.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to... His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like... Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn.
I see. Personally, I too... So...
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with... Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for them, but he still sent you here to hack. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The night... If I return them, I want to...
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral...
Your master has given you exact... What is your...
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with... I know of on the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen. There is a mill. It is visible. We will have peace and quiet up there. And no one will be able...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Very well. I'll pass that on to Jan. That should be everything.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm at your service,
Hey,
sir.
you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that we don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough...
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the sawbones will be...
And let me tell you, you ain't never...
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the...
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. But it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well.
Careful.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Mishek! Wake up, man, damn it. We don't have much time. Tell me, where are your companions who you were traveling to Sedlets with?
What? Who the fuck are you?
Someone whose time you're wasting. Well, are you gonna talk? What actually happened? Start at the beginning.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Katz didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yes. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had...
So it really was illness that killed him, then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for...
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the King's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some...
Exactly. They are borrowed.
Are you certain that night could still be helped? Might treating him have been
Only Allah can cure. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not they pain? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of...
Thank you. Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Good luck. Kasagin the manje.
May God give you help.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Are they running out of blokes? Sending a milksop like you?
I'm not...
At least I can understand you, unlike those Cuman horse fuckers.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid.
That's not much.
And that's why you come. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't...
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, you have 3 days. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get... And all because of a mutt like you,
Don't worry. Well, I'm here.
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kia Kent! Minden Kent!
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroja dokozi döda zarakiwas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm? We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome. Your men? Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, and mine is above...
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka.
And what about that fifth?
Nobody has lived there for years.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. And you, lad...
What?
Come closer. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
We'll make it through this.
Everything from us. Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
I wonder where them two...
Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supply.
Where do you think? Right. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa. Oh, come on now, Ma. Trust Father.
That still isn't enough.
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. Just don't think about it, so you don't jinx it. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to
We'll just have to endure it.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday there'll Oh, merciful Mother of God, protect my...
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Really afraid it won't be enough.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Ah!
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry, Suvka. Nothing will happen to me.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can... Careful. I can take a look at those... Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. I'll have to clean the wounds.
Suvka.
Let's get to it. Now I'll clean the wound. Only it seems I don't have... I'll be back.
Send them to our hayloft. Wait for them there. Let me in, Suvka. I won't let them take anything else. Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else I could do. Don't worry, Suvka. Nothing will happen to me. So what if they have weapons?
Let's get to... Now I'll Only it seems I don't... I'll be back.
Ah, what's the point? We'll die of hunger here.
Hey, he's coming over here.
I'm collecting supplies for the...
They're here, right next to...
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I've already taken care of that, though.
What were they actually thinking? Attacking the kingsmen like that?
Don't talk about it anymore.
Shh. One of them's coming this way.
Push, layer.
No, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will turn out well. As soon as they load their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
We'll just have to endure it.
O Holy Mother of God, reject not our pleas in our hour of need, but deliver us.
Let's get to... Now I'll... That should be enough.
Ow!
Sorry. I should have given it to you before I started treating your wound. A decoction for the pain. Now I'll rebound.
all.
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
I...
was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight.
What happened?
I tried to... So...
Get some rest. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here? Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with?
Come here!
Here, Matt. Search. They loaded something on the cart here.
What?
Damn it! So these must have been our scouts. I wonder if this has something to do with that injured lad. Their wheel broke here, so they left the cart behind. Search.
Quick!
Whoa!
Ah!
They take everything from us. Don't worry. Stop doing it
Cranky.
again.
Can you be mine? That's what I'd like to know. But Pa, you're as stupid as the day is long.
We'll make it through this. Thanks for standing up to your captain for me.
Not that it did any good. What if your food won't be in...
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how?
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put... Really?
Why would...
To protect your people. But believe me, if...
Without...
You'll stay alive for now.
But for how...
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for...
I suppose I can't tell you much. If it got...
Anything will happen.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last...
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please.
Is there some...
Forget it.
You haven't told me...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look, but that's all I can...
You've helped me plenty.
I just hope...
We'll see.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate...
I hope so.
Someday they'll withdraw.
Supplies. There's not much here.
We've been here too long, and the men are getting cranky.
We'll make it through this.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Didn't turn out well.
Is that enough yet?
No, it's not enough.
I found some...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep at it.
Where else should...
You're more work. Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the...
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load every...
Aye.
Is that all you...
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do?
Then you're in luck, because you kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What?
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson! If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it!
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves! They want to kill us!
No! Don't kill me!
No!
What will become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday...
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
All evil forevermore.
No, I'm afraid.
Careful.
There won't be enough.
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
I hope it's enough.
Is that enough?
Not yet.
I found...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great!
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
We'll make it through this.
Is that enough?
No! You'll...
I found a few...
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. Keep going, and we won't have to take so much food.
Is that enough?
No! It's...
Really afraid it won't be enough.
Commander,
Ha! Where are those
they're dead.
What are you blabbering?
I found them in the forest behind the village.
Fucking you! You there!
Are you...
You have the nerve to...
I told you no...
You lying... Let's tear them...
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't...
I won't let you hurt...
If you're so fond of...
Defend!
Now you're gonna die!
You're gonna fuck with us?
Face it! Chicken shit!
What did I do to you?
Oh, that's enough.
God, where is that dog?
You poor wretch. Why did you have to tell him about...
I'm sorry.
But now what? They'll definitely...
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they...
Why not?
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Excuse me.
Leave us alone. One mother to another. I beg of you, please protect my son.
No.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
Thou Tatul.
These! Shut up, you idiots! Maybe they'll hear you and then what?
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go?
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the... But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and...
I was just asking.
Aye, but it was a stupid question.
Enough. Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with...
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load it?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all.
This is all.
That's not you there! Hey!
Are you...
I'm not.
What?
Then you're a kill him, lad.
You can't do...
Nobody.
I don't...
You don't, eh?
I won't...
If you're...
Defend...
Where are my men? What have you done?
Yours, lads.
I haven't finished with you yet.
Huh? Off be jabber.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us.
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll...
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's...
Bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself had announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands...
I'm sorry.
Go! Quick! Go!
Easy, good horse.
May God give you help!
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
You said you needed my help with something?
Aye, I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was...
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you...
Has anything else strange happened?
No,
A shoe?
that's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But what?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibber.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a...
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Give him a fright, beat him up.
All right.
Thank you.